Good afternoon everyone, and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with a playthrough of the Talos Principle 2. So as I always say at the beginning of these streams, this is a very lore-heavy game, and it is the sequel to another very lore-heavy game, so unfortunately there's not much scope for me telling you about everything that has happened in the so far in the two games in any sensible period of time, so I'll try to give you a very quick version. Homo sapiens, that is humans as we are extinct. They released, well, a disease was released from melting permafrost caused by climate change, which wiped them out. Before they were wiped out, they just about had time to put together some android bodies, using the hardware they had at the time, but they didn't yet have the software to create a human level intelligence to put into the android bodies. So their solution to that was they built a supercomputer that was using an evolutionary genetic algorithm to create ever more intelligent artificial intelligences each iteration. Once a artificial intelligence had managed to solve all the tests that the computer was putting it through, then that artificial intelligence was going to be uploaded to an android body, and that's what happened. That first android was named, or named themselves, Athena. Now, Athena found 12 other android bodies that were in good condition, and so she took the last generation of artificial intelligences and she combined them to create new individuals, because it was a genetic algorithm, so she could do that. These 12 became known as the Companions, and she the founder. They built a city called New Jerusalem. They had to build a city and other infrastructure because, as it was, they only had the few android bodies left over by the original humans. I say original humans because they do call themselves humans, these androids. They only had the few that was left behind and no way to easily repair or maintain them, their own bodies. So they had to build infrastructure so that they would be able to refine resources and actually create the parts they needed, which they did. Now, Athena at one stage suggested that they have a goal of reaching 1,000 individuals. That would be a good goal for their civilization. However, following an accident in the second city they tried to found, New Alexandria, a large portion of the population became ultra-conservative and came to the made links between what happened there, the accident that killed a few people, and the what happened to the original humans with climate change and wiping themselves out, and they came to the conclusion they needed to have as small a footprint on the planet as possible. They wanted to have as little ecological impact as they possibly could, and they didn't feel that they should be taking risks. They became very risk averse. Now, this wasn't everybody, but it was a lot of people, and those that didn't agree largely went along with it anyway. One exception was Athena herself. she ended up leaving. And no one saw her again, supposedly. Her boyfriend Cornelius, shortly thereafter, went on what he called a research trip. He disappeared, came back several years later, and no one really knew where he'd been or what he'd done. Now, that goal of reaching 1,000 individuals got turned into a limit. The ultra-conservatives decided that actually that Athena wasn't... I'm making it sound like they believed this. It was more, this was the propaganda they put out, that Athena, their legendary founder, hadn't intended 1,000 to be just a lofty thing to reach towards, but rather it was the limit. No more than 1,000, because we want to limit our impact on the planet. Android 1000 is us. The day we were built was called Completion Day, and there were celebrations because the population in New Jerusalem at the time concluded that, or rather saw this as a major achievement, that they had now built every individual there ever would be. But then they were contacted by a hologram in the sky. They do not have that sort of technology, so this came as a huge surprise. The hologram called himself Prometheus and invited them to an island. They came to the island and they found some very advanced ruins. Much more technologically advanced than they were. Obviously they were confused. We were part of the expedition party, we explored, turns out that's where Athena went. Cornelius had turned up there, not that long after, and they'd built a lot of this. They'd also built themselves a daughter, Miranda. We later found out that Miranda had been killed in an accident. Athena had second thoughts, wondering whether the ultra-conservatives were right. Cornelius had gone back, he'd just left. We never actually found out precisely why. I mean, we know that there was a lot of unhappiness surrounding this place, but it seems odd for him to have left his life partner like that. We're not entirely clear what their feelings towards each other were when they separated. Why your VTuber visibility is not clear? I have it slightly transparent so that if there's anything going on in the game in the space where my VTuber model is, you'll at least be able to make it out, so you won't miss any of the game footage. Also, it's a pleasure to meet you, Furious Sakura. I hope you're having a good day. So yes. Cornelius went back to New Jerusalem and never told anybody. We actually went to find Cornelius after we found out that he'd been here and he'd disappeared again from New Jerusalem. And on this occasion it appeared he was reverse engineering some of the stuff that Athena had built for some purpose. Like, he'd come back to these ruins and that's all we got. We don't really know why he's doing it. Also, again, I'm skipping a load of details, but Athena, it turns out, had fallen asleep inside a machine that was hooking up her subconscious to the very advanced machinery they'd built, and that's where the holograms came from. Apparently they were parts of her psyche that were contacting us, and she's trapped inside a megastructure. So we're trying to get her out. We have heard from Cornelius since. He's told us a bit about his past with Athena here. We're still not entirely clear on the details. I have completed all the story missions apart from the finale, and I'm going back now and I'm going for all the optional stuff before then. So I think that's everything. Oh, got it. Have a good day, thanks. What about you? Yeah, I'm surviving. I don't have brilliant mental health, unfortunately, and today hasn't been the best. But I'm surviving, I'm doing my best. Anywho, let's get into solving some puzzles. So this time, this is my clue. For one of them. So for those that aren't familiar with the game, there's going to be two shrines similar to this, although the exact nature of the puzzle will be different. And there's also going to be a golden gate puzzle, which we'll get to. And we've already completed 4 areas, and there's 8 to go. Now I can't help but notice that there's 2 crosses here, so I can't help but think that I'm just supposed to turn up at those locations. This would seem to be the most sensible one to try to go to first, because it's such a small location. Whatever it is we're supposed to find there is presumably going to be quite obvious. Whereas with this one I'm less confident. I wonder... That looks like the structure we were just looking at. I wonder if this is where the bridge is. That would make sense. The bridge here. Yes. That appears to be the case. If you're new here, these streams are going to be very slow and chill, because it's a puzzle game. Interesting. I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't travel through there. We're an android, and we're water resistant, but not waterproof. It's fine for me to be like waist deep in water, but if my head gets submerged, then it's no good. I think this is what we're heading towards. I think that's the island we saw on the map. But I don't yet know how I get to it safely. Ah, is there a bridge here? There is a proper name for this, isn't there? Because these really form in real waterways. Like you'll get a build-up of sand in a particular point, and you can use it to cross water. There's a proper name for that, but I can't think of it right now. I'm assuming there's going to be some sort of switch. There we go. So it's on this statue. So a statue like this presumably is what I should look for. Okie dokie. I may have to look it up. It's going to bother me if I don't look it up, the name of that word. Right, so I think the other cross was somewhere over here. And so I'm assuming I need to look for another one of those statues. And perhaps after I found it... Excuse me. Perhaps after I found it, I'll look at that word. It's not in here, is it? I assume not. This is one of the puzzles we completed earlier in the game. I did all the story content first, because I wasn't confident I knew how to solve the other stuff. Let's have a look at this map again. So that's where we went. Ah, it's almost in line with the other statue. Okay, that's helpful. And that must be the little bridge we saw. It's not quite a bridge, but that we just saw a moment ago that was going off to another island. So I just need to follow the coast from there, I think. Aha, this'll be it, I expect. Hey! I think we've done it. We've solved a puzzle. And we've been awarded with a golden star. Here it is. Excellent. Let me look up that word quickly. It's going to bother me.
None may know what came first, error or sin, and yet every choice depends on it.
Interesting. Give me a second, I'm just looking this word up. Looking it up. Should I start looking for the other shrine? Not that I have any clue where it is. It's a good point. It could be on any of these islands. Looking this up, it suggests it's called a tombolo, but I really don't think that's the word I was thinking of. Also suggests sandbar, which also doesn't sound correct. I'm pretty sure I've never heard the word tombolo before, so I don't think that's what I mean. Sandbar, maybe? Causeway, that sounds more like it. Yeah, I think I was thinking of a causeway. Right. That is a sand or gravel build up under the water that lets you cross from like a landmass to an island. Sorry, my Wi-Fi got hanged. Did I miss something? Not particularly. As I said before, this is an extremely chill, slow stream. You may have missed me getting the star a moment ago. I figured out one of the puzzles and I was awarded with a golden star. I'm currently wandering around trying to locate the next shrine. So there's 12 main regions in the game. There's like a few other regions as well, but there's like 12 main ones we're talking about right now. And in each one there will be 2 shrines and 1 golden gate puzzle. I've done 4 of them so far, and I'm currently, this is the 5th region. So I'm looking for 1 more shrine in this region, and I really don't recall where it was. And then there's a golden gate puzzle to do as well. I do stream daily. Wow, 6 days a week. That's been a new development. I've only been doing that since April. And may I say, it has been very difficult. Things have been a lot tougher now since I've been streaming so much. which is fine. Like, I care about this channel. I want it to grow, and I want to put good content out there. This is a sprite. I don't know where the other shrine is, but this type of puzzle is a type of shrine puzzle. You chase the sprite back to the shrine. So the point is, I don't need to know where the shrine is now, because this sprite will lead it to me, and that will be solving it. But yeah, what was I saying? Where's it gone? Yeah, I've been streaming every day recently. I don't know if I'll be able to keep it up indefinitely, but I've managed it for about a month and a half now. Why don't you sleep schedule in about the section? Why don't you set up schedule in the about me section? Sorry, I misread that. I should update it. The real reason, I think, is just because when I started streaming 6 days a week, I wasn't confident that I was going to be able to keep that up. And what you see in the About Me section is my old schedule when I was only streaming 3 days a week. But you're right, at this point I really should update it. I don't know, somehow it makes it seem more real. You know, if I just happen to be streaming 6 days a week, but my schedule doesn't say that I should be, it feels like I'm going above and beyond. Whereas if it says on my schedule I stream 6 days a week, if I suddenly had to stop, I'd feel way guiltier about it. Because it'd feel like I'm letting people down. But you're right, that is silly and emotional, and I should just update my schedule. Here's another star.
Great works have been accomplished by those who believed in humankind. But greater things than these may yet be accomplished by those who uphold the faith.
Well, there is nothing about your schedule in your about. Oh, there should be. It should say that I'm streaming 3 days a week. Hold on, let me check. Certainly something's wrong if it if there's genuinely nothing there. Oh no, it's on a different page. There's a schedule page. It's home, about, schedule, videos, chat. Right, so I'm looking for the Golden Gate puzzle now, aren't I? Which, fortunately, this one will show up on the compass. Can I cross it? Nope. Slight problem. I don't know where it's safe to cross. Ah, over here probably. But yes, as I previously indicated, even if the schedule there does say I stream 3 days a week, I've actually been streaming 6 days a week for over a month and a half now, so it's not accurate. I'll suggest you get some panels done for you. So we'll look arrange. Yep, I'm on top of that. Such things should be coming soon. Embodied Cognition. Interesting name. What am I trying to do? Just getting blue and red to both of those. And that'll let me get to the end. Okay. Ah, but there's an area back here. Interesting. What's this? It's an accumulator. And there's a red on that side. Huh, isn't this a curious one? Nice windows. I mean, they wouldn't keep the wind out. Because there's no glass, I don't think. But it's a nice pattern. Okay, presumably the first stage is accumulating the red and sending the red here. That then lets me in here, where I can get the blue. Oh, I see the puzzle. And then the question becomes, how do I make sure the... What I need is blue coming from there to there and there. How do I make that happen without crossing the red? That's the question. I've got a sneaking suspicion the answer is I don't. Or if I do... then there's more to it than that. There's an extra stage or something. Now I'd need to do this without crossing the blue, which is problematic. I don't actually need this down if this is producing blue anymore. But the red would cross, which is no good. I design streaming assets for streamers. If you don't mind, I would love to show you my portfolio and discuss that later. Well, to be clear, I'm not looking to commission anything at this time. People are always welcome to share their art with me and discuss it if they want to discuss it on good faith, if they just want to share their art with somebody. But I'm not looking to commission anything. Ah. It's probably something like that. Yeah, this should work. And then I just redo the red. Where's the red? Ah. But that's fine-ish. I can just cut that off. There we go. And we're done. We are done. Huzzah! That's another region complete.
For Athena, Miranda's death was final, and it was the finality of it that was so unbearable. Even with the technology we were creating, there was no way of reaching back into time to save her. We were moving forward, relentlessly, the days flying by, and with every day, Miranda was further away. I think that was the first time I really understood what it means that time is a dimension. I could measure the distance between us in minutes, hours, days, years. But if what broke Athena was accepting that distance, for me, it was the opposite. I refused to accept it. The universe had already taken so much from us. It didn't get to take my daughter.
Interesting. So is that what his research has been about all this time? So how will you get made your panels? I'm in contact with an artist, and if that doesn't work out, I'll probably do it myself. Because, I mean, I made my own VTuber model. I could certainly make my own panels if necessary. On to the next region. That was good, we did that one really quite quickly. So, shrines are nice. Oh wait, shrines do appear on the map if I've discovered them. I forgot that. That would have made life slightly easier before, had I recalled. Oh, okay. There's another sprite shrine, that's fine. I don't know where the sprite is. Finding it may not be so fine. But, I'll keep an eye out, and if we don't find the sprite, I can always look up hints online. You want me to get a green beam there, alright. I can see what I can do. I don't see any more of the connections in the sky. Oh, that looks like a hologram we never discovered. Let's investigate that quickly while I keep half an eye... Came off the bridge. While I keep half an eye on the sky to make sure that there aren't any connections that are already there. There it is. Find every manifestation of the past.
Can I suggest something?
Of course, go ahead.
The southern part of the island is completely dead. No animals, no plants. The soil is too alkaline for anything to live except bacteria.
Yes, that's why it's a good location for some of the experiments.
Well, if we want to show that we can make the cosmos more beautiful, then why don't we start there? The desert doesn't have to be dead. If we modify the conditions, life can thrive there. And that could be the first step towards spreading life to other worlds. What do you think?
I think that sounds like a plan.
So that's what happened with the South. We didn't know that. So now it's a question of finding a puzzle that's in the right position for me to get the green to that shrine. I mean, there is a puzzle right there. That would seem the obvious choice. That was close. Nearly didn't make it through there. Promising. Oh, I remember this one. I remember using the driller here and trying to figure out how to move the parts around correctly. As promising as that seemed, there's no capacity to get green from there so that I can see. Doesn't rule out the possibility that I'm supposed to pass a beam through here. Using it as a intermediate step, but I'm a bit doubtful of that. Thing is, anything behind, any puzzle that's behind that monument, I would have to pass the beam. I would need to have an intermediate. I would need to pass it forwards and then back. Blue. Accumulator. Yeah, nothing here. Alright. I think it's more likely I'm looking for something over this way. So again, for those that aren't aware, there's a green receiver on that statue there. And I'm trying to find this puzzle is about finding a way to get the green there. The puzzle is literally figuring that out because the game obviously doesn't tell me how to do it. So I'm going between the different puzzles where you would expect to find green producers or other parts that we could use to make green, such as an RGB converter and a red and blue source that would also do it. I'm visiting the other puzzles in an effort to figure out how we do it. Still, I don't see any green. There must be green somewhere, or an RGB converter. There is no alternative. One or the other must exist in this level somewhere. Nice music. I can see the numbers of the puzzles on the compass, can't I? It was 4 I just visited, wasn't it? 5 would be another one worth checking. It's going to be a very awkward angle if it is 5. Puzzle number 5 that I need to get the green from. But it might be possible. Alright, puzzle number 5. What do you contain? Red, blue. This is the thing. This seems to be a theme that this area only has red and blue producers. Like, the puzzles only use 2 colours, not the third. Which is fine, but for the fact that I know we need green to solve that shrine puzzle. So that really does make me wonder, how are we supposed to do it? Also, I noticed we can go up here, and I'm just kind of curious why. Ah! Uh-oh. Oh, wow. That's the worst landing we've ever had. I'm half tempted to go up here and just re-examine that area up top. I'm a little dubious that it's going to help us save the shrine puzzle because it's in the wrong direction. But on the other hand, I don't have any other ideas. And it is a very high point. There's a lot that could be done from up there. See, where my mind is going now is we've examined a bunch of the likely puzzles and we've not found a green producer or an RGB converter. They don't seem to use green. So I'm thinking they must have stashed a green producer elsewhere. Or maybe an RGB converter. And in the big structure here, that's a good candidate. Also, it'll give us good visibility over the map in theory, as long as we can find a vantage point. Oh no, I guess this area is a lot more. We can't walk around in here to the extent that I thought we could. I take it back then. Okay, that wasn't all that useful. I remember when we were walking around in the south, coming across some, like, a hidden... Was it a hidden receiver that I discovered? Because I turned a driller onto some copper that was in... which was outside of a puzzle. That's the sort of thing I'm thinking of here. Hang on, I've gone the wrong way. All this walking around isn't the end of the world, though. Because we're also looking for that sprite. For this shrine. Well, if I get stuck on this for a very long time, there's always hints online. Hopefully I won't need them though. There's something red over there. Oh, it's a Prometheus spark, which doesn't actually help us, but I'll take it. So I'm thinking there might be a green producer that's hidden in a location such as out here. It is guesswork on my part. We explored puzzle number 4, didn't we? Pretty sure we did. I didn't find anything. Ah! Oh, this is bad. Yep, we died. This is fine, we just get set back, like, to wherever the game last saved, which won't be long ago. I'm still none the wiser. As to, oh. Ow. As to how I'm supposed to do this. Perhaps I will have to look up a hint online. It's very notable that there's no connectors already set up. Because that almost makes me want to think that whatever we're looking for is nearby. Alright. I throw in the towel. I'm gonna look up a hint. You need a green laser to power the monument, but none of the nearby puzzles seem to have one. Yeah? Whilst puzzle number 1 all around has an RGB converter, but it's too far away from the monument to be useful. You'll need to find some outside help. Okay. That's a hint. I wonder how it used the RGB converter. Did it have a green receiver or producer, or did it just use it as a weight? Was this number 1? Yes. Okay. That's a jammer. It says number 1 all around. It's a substitution. We're in North 3, aren't we? Oh, Lost puzzle number 1. Okay, that must be the double triangle puzzles. That didn't click with me. I don't know which one's Lost puzzle number 1 and which one's Lost puzzle number 2. Because I don't think there's any way to order them. There's no way to tell which double triangle puzzle's supposed to be the first. Elegant. So that's not the one I wanted. I want the other one. Wherever it is. I don't know where it is. Oh, over here. Goodness me, this is a ways off, isn't it? Here we go, all around. There's the RGB converter. Ah, it does use green. So the question now becomes, where do I send all this? I don't know. Oh, I can find the sprite using that aura as a hint, can't I? Forgot about that. That's where I'm trying to get it to. The green beam, I mean. Alright, was this where I came from? No. Where is it? I'm trying to find the shortest path between the shrine and the puzzle. This feels like the wrong way. Here, I think. If I know the path between them, I can make a best guess about where the intermediates will be, the intermediate points. It'd be a lot easier if I could just break the RGB converter out of there. Yes, it is this. So that's a likely candidate for an intermediate point. Ah, yes indeed. Because this overlooks it. Right, that should maximise the distance at which that's visible from. That's... Right, this is the puzzle I next need to investigate. I need to see if I can get the green from there over to the shrine we're interested in. I'm not confident. No, this seems very well designed to prevent me from doing that. Might be doable if I could break a couple of connectors out. That's probably what I'd have to do. I can see the green from here. Seems very, very likely to me that just geographically this would be the point we're looking for. Just doesn't figure, does it? Oh, hang on, look at the number of boxes. That could be crucial. Thing is, at an absolute minimum, I would need 2 more boxes and a connector, even assuming what I'm trying to do is even possible. But ideally 2 more connectors. I get 1. Alright. I think this might actually work though. I haven't done jailbreaking like this since the first game. This game just hasn't gone in for that sort of puzzle. Up till now. But okay, fine. We can try things this way. I got it out. Excellent. Thinking about it, I could have got a box out as well. Don't know if there's any need. But the problem then becomes where to from here. Let's examine in here once more. Maybe I do want the box out of here then. With the box on the outside, I could raise it up higher, which would make it easier to see from a distance. There we go. That's probably about the best I'm going to do. I'm assuming I need to then get it over here, probably? Again, I'm just doing this geographically. I don't see many other candidate points. This doesn't look like it's any good. Although, I probably could charge some green from here. I don't know if there's any point. Interesting. If I could have got the green out of there, the green accumulator, that would have been puzzle solved. But I was unable to. Ah. Maybe. I don't know. Is there a connector free? I wouldn't say free. Wait, can I leave? Oh, I can leave because the puzzle's solved. That makes life considerably easier. Got it. Then it's a matter of getting the green there. Ooh, dear. think it is doable. These angles aren't straightforward though. Oh no. There we go. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. This isn't doable. Although, what about using this one as an intermediary? Oh, that's odd. Could have sworn I saw a purple field there, but no I don't. Okay, that is an interesting fashion to walk, to use a bridge, but still. There it is, I think. I think that's the one. Is that the one? Looks like it. It's not going to be easy to get a signal to, not unless I could break out another connector, which I think it would be too late now. I'd have to reset the puzzle, but it didn't look possible anyway. Here, maybe. Using the box as well. Still don't think it's high enough. Nope, still not high enough. Might be able to do it from there. But even if I could get the signal here, what then? Yeah, I probably could get the signal there. I'm not 100% sure, but it looks plausible. Do I have line of sight on where it needs to go? No, signal doesn't want to go here. It was a good idea, but it didn't work out. Rather puts me back to the drawing board, though, I'm afraid. Ah. I broke a connector and a box out, didn't I? Maybe I can use that accumulator. Hold on, I'm looking for the direction of the shrine now. I've lost it. It should be over here, shouldn't it? Welcome back, Tato. I didn't know you were here before. As it happens. How are you? Are you having a good day? You're having a day, I know the feeling. Today's not been so great for myself either. Still. I hope things improve. That's going there. That's where I need to get it to, isn't it? Or is it? No. Where's the shrine? There it is. I think. That's it, isn't it? No. That is. Right. I need to get it over there. I do believe I'm onto something here. Alright, let's grab the stuff and bring it down. I'll probably dump it on the bridge initially and then I'll place it more carefully. So we're thinking we needed this as an intermediate step, but no longer. so I can move this. Oh, in case you're wondering what I'm doing, depending upon where you left, I may have been doing the same thing when you left, because I've been stuck on this one for a while. There's one of these optional shrine puzzles that I need to get a green beam to a green receiver. But the thing that makes it different to the conventional puzzles is that this receiver is in the outside world, not within one of the puzzles. And so essentially it's a question of how do I get a beam there? What techniques do I use to get a beam that necessarily must have originated in one of the puzzles to the location? And I've broken these parts out of one of the puzzle. I've got a box and a connector, which is a fantastic start. I've managed to charge an accumulator over here with green. And I'm just trying to figure out the rest. Miku beam. Isn't Miku more teal? This is looking very plausible. Yeah, I think there's an angle there. So this wasn't where I had... This is where the beam's going to originate from, but it's not where it originally originated from, if that makes sense. The accumulator will absorb a beam that's sent to it, and then you can use it to produce a beam of the same colour in future. So I had to bootstrap that. But bootstrap it I have. Yes, that looks like the beam could get there from there. Indeed it can. Good. Now I think I set some stuff up over there. But I'm not seeing it now, so I'll probably have to go over there and see what's going on. Oops. That's unfortunate. Oh no, my very careful positioning's been mucked up. Right, hopefully it can still get an angle there. Yeah, so that's where the beam needs to get to. Right there. I thought I had stuff I do have stuff set up in here. Right. Where are you? There you are. Select. I've only gone and done it. Oh my goodness. That genuinely took the best part of an hour. Oh. Excellent. And we've been awarded with a gold star. Well, hey! Right.
Horses are broken, not taught. That is the way of humankind.
Okay, thank you, Pandora. Right, there's another shrine over this way. It's one of those chase the sprite puzzles. I haven't located the sprite yet though, but that beam is giving us a hint. It's this way. Right, let me get my bearing. So that's 2.5 to the left of east, as it were. That's in case I get knocked off course. I want to be able to correct my bearing. So we're keeping an eye out for a sprite. Oh, I did go off bearing for a bit there, didn't I? Oh well. Hopefully we'll see it, regardless. I did not see it. Guess search the surroundings? It shouldn't be far from here. What a beautiful animal. The white circling me, I'm unclear on. No sign of the sprite yet. Oh, is that it? Yes. Yes, it is. Looks like we need to use a bit of parkour to get to it, though. Hopefully that won't be a problem. Excellent. The chase is on. Really? I'm gonna have to jump off this cliff to nudge you. Nudge you forwards. Oh, Prometheus spark. Will I remember where this is? Probably not. Oh, I've only gone and lost the sprite. Well, the shrine's nearby. Oh, that's annoying. I've genuinely lost it. I was paying more attention to that other puzzle for a second. I was trying to memorize its location so I didn't forget. Now I don't know where the sprite's gone. If I can get up high, I may be able to spot it. I don't suppose I have to restart it, do I? So I've left it too long. Maybe. Hold on, if that's the case, let's do the other puzzle first, because then it's done. I'm talking about the one with the Prometheus spark, even though I don't need Prometheus sparks. Now that I've seen it, I want it. Yoink. Got it. Don't see the sprite. Let's keep going. This way? It's not back there. Okay. That makes life difficult. Ah, is that it? No. No, it's not. I saw the blue, it was just a palm reader. Where has it gone? I've lost it so close to the destination. Oops. Right, we definitely bumped into it here, didn't we? So this is the last known location where it definitely was. I mean, we're generally heading in this sort of direction. It didn't arrive, did it? I don't see a gold star there. But maybe if I got closer it would pop in. No? Where is it? The music changed all of a sudden there, and I wonder if that meant I was getting close to it, but I don't think so. Oh, I've made things hard for myself, haven't I? I'm half tempted to reset. You know what, let's just reset. It's a shame to do it, but it will be so much quicker if I do. I would have already solved it by now if the moment I noticed I'd lost track of it, I had just reset. Then we've got the Golden Gate puzzle still to do. And then we're on to the next area. Oh no. It's not there. I could reset the area, that might do it. By leaving and re-entering, I mean. If it doesn't, we're in trouble. Alrighty then. Back out and back in. Hope this does the trick. Oh, not the right way. I have to say, if this doesn't do it, I think I may have to go as far as to say it's a game flaw. Since you stand next to no chance of just stumbling across it once it's already started its little journey. Unless the position indicated by the statue updates. But I don't think it does, because I did actually check. Admittedly, I didn't check thoroughly. Still not there. Oh, that's bad. That is bad. Bad for us, and as I say, I'm not sure that was designed well. What chance do I stand to find it now? I've been going the right way. I know we went through here. Let's advance slowly. Keeping our eyes peeled as possible. I guess as an absolute last resort, I could try to find a video online of someone playing this game, doing this particular puzzle. I don't know how much chance I'd stand of actually finding that. But if I could... I could just follow where it went. Still no sign of it yet. Let me check the bearing. Has the bearing changed since earlier? Actually, I think it has. Yeah, we were 2.5 off east before, weren't we? Oh, I take it back. If that is the case... What, we're now 4.5 approximately. Then I take back my criticism. Somehow I didn't see it. We've been there before, so... So we know we've gone too far already. We must have gone past it again. Did they stick it up somewhere like here? Force the player to do a bit of parkour? Doesn't seem like it. Up there, maybe? Is that sprite? One, two, three, four. Like more like 4 1/4 than 4.5. It should be on this bearing. We should be extremely close to it. Could it have gone back on itself a little bit? I mean, it seems unlikely, but maybe. Just to be sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've checked this already, but just to be sure. It's not like up there right on the edge, is it? No. As far as possible, let's go completely straight. I'm going to have to go slightly to the side here. Just not seeing it. I think we would have encountered it by now. There's that deer again. Maybe it's a different one, I don't know. It's not up there, is it? It could be, couldn't it? I followed as straight a path as I could there and back. So I know something's up. We should have encountered it. There it is. Oh my goodness. Oh. I don't know what to say really. Wait, where have you gone? On one hand, I feel a little proud of myself for puzzling that one out. That wasn't an easy puzzle to solve, but on the other hand, that wasn't supposed to be a puzzle at all. I created the problem. I solved the problem that I created by losing track of it in the first place. Oh yeah, and you saw the clue as to where the sprite is lower as it got closer. So yeah, it really does track it exactly. Oh, there we go. Another star down.
To create, to understand, and to transform, these are the greatest acts of humankind.
Excellent. Right, onto the Golden Gate puzzle, I think. And then we're done in this area and we head to the south. It's funny, the first area we did tonight, I finished all 3 puzzles in half an hour. We're an hour and a half into this one. And I'm only just getting onto the 3rd puzzle. Rearranger. That's just a rogue fan part, isn't it? There's no fan underneath it. Okay. I mean, logically, there's only one way to progress from this position. And that's like so. Thought so. I thought it would have to give us at least one more part. Not clear how I get in there. There's a box in there, is there? Okay. Red producer? No. Guess I'm using an inverter. Which is fine. Thank you for the box. Oh, hang on. A way in here this way. This reminds me of some of the early puzzles from the first game where you have like a cyclic arrangement of force fields like that. Oh no, that's a different area. I'll take it back. That's probably where we're going to, ultimately. Alrighty. I think it can't be a coincidence we were given access to a driller. Have to think about that. Oh wait. I can get a step closer using this. Or can I? Not currently, because I don't have access to the blue from over here. I'll take the driller then. No, that's still not going to be enough. Alright, I have an idea. Yes, I think this will work. Hold on, I'll move this back here while I get ready to rearrange. Good. But then how do I get the red through? Difficulty, I think, is the answer. That hasn't helped. Ah! No, I think I see. This is a temporary one, I think. Is there another connector? No. Huh. That's not gonna work then, I don't think. Ignoring everything else, how would I get blue there? It'd have to come from here. This would have to be down. I don't think there's an angle on the blue producer from in here. No, so it would have to go around a corner here and a corner here. But then it couldn't also go around a corner here. I only have 2 connectors and 1 inverter. Obviously if I had 2 inverters I could invert it from red back to blue, but I can't. That's why how many inverters I have is relevant. Ah. But I can actually move this connector off of here as long as I have some sort of weight. Alright. Let's experiment with these possibilities then. Obviously this isn't where I intend to leave the drill permanently. Ah. If I could drill through there, I could quite easily lower that. I wouldn't be able to get through under those circumstances. Still, this feels like a step closer. It is a step closer. And that is indeed the end. So then, oh, and you've given me an extra fan part, that's very nice. Which is basically just being used as a token so I can grab one more of anything I want. But it would have to be a box, I suppose. What else would it be? Oh, I suppose I can put it on here. But I don't have another connector as a thing. Ah, but can I get this in here? I can get it in there, but then how do I get through? That is a very interesting problem. If I could get this in here, then if I could get the inverter in here, then I've won. With me on the inside. Now I can use the driller to pull it through. Ah, that'll be how. That'll be exactly how I do it. I'll wait till I'm on the other side and then I just pull it through. Thank you. Solved. Well, hey.
I could not accept that my daughter was gone. Her body was destroyed, obliterated. But we're more than just a body. We're a pattern, a melody in ones and zeros. And I was convinced that somewhere, somehow, that melody still existed. I just couldn't believe that it didn't. I refused to. That thought consumed me. In some ways, it broke me. But I didn't give up. Not every obsession has to be fought, you know. The easy way isn't always the right one.
Interesting. Right, on to the south. South 1. Oh, I hope the next one's not going to be as... The next area's not going to be as difficult as the one we just came from. Rightio. What are we on to? There's, well, 2 shrines and a gate puzzle, I guess. Okay, guess we'll head this way for no particular reason. I mean, I say no particular reason. I can see on the compass there's a shrine this way, but I mean, I have no particular reason to start with one over another. I may as well arbitrarily decide this is out, the one we're starting with. Huh. That's our clue, is it? What am I supposed to make of that? I really don't know. I mean, again, it's clearly some sort of combination lock, but to what and where, I don't know. Is there any clue? Other clue? Anything? No. I've got a bad feeling I'm going to have to come back to that one and look up a hint online. But I'll remember it. And if while I'm solving everything else in this area we happen to come across something that makes sense with that hint there as a solution, then I'll be sure to apply it. Right, let's go for the other shrine next. Am I not allowed through here? Okay. Just trying to make my way over to the shrine. Ooh, careful. There it is. Ah, we're supposed to get green there. Okay, this is getting very interesting. Because look, there's already something connected up there. I need to get round the side. That dashed line, that means that there's connectors that are connected up, but they don't have a beam travelling through them yet. And obviously I haven't connected anything up there. So that's something that the devs have set up the pre-connected that way. Right, so that's where I need to get a green beam. Okay, I think I know where the green producer even is, because I stumbled across it when I was doing this area before. When I was doing the story missions in this area, I believe I found it and thought, oh, that's interesting. I wonder how we use that. I could be wrong. It was either a green producer I found or a green receiver. But let's go back and see. Because I remember exactly where the thing that I'm talking about is. I need to get that out. Isn't there a teleporter? That was it. This was the gimmick of this area, teleporters. There we go. And it was down here. Yes! I'm right. There's a green producer there. Where am I trying to get it to? I don't have the compass when I'm inside a puzzle. That way. Over there. There specifically. I might actually be able to do it in a single connector from here if there are any connectors. I wouldn't guarantee it though. I don't think I quite have the angle I need. Hang on. Let's open that up and we'll teleport our way through. Because one of the things you can do is you can use a driller to make a temporary hole in a structure. And then you can teleport your way through to the other side. Yes. Oh, but I have no... Ah, okay. Oh no, there's a ladder there. That works. Hopefully I can teleport myself to that teleporter through the window. I'm not sure if we've tested this before. I can. Good. Because that means that I can then move this driller back over here to give us access to the green producer, which is what we want. Good. Now let me pick up the connector. So all this is just to give me a slightly different angle to see if I can actually do this in one go. So green there. And where am I sending it? I swear it was over here. I'm not getting prompted to tell me that I can make a connection here. I think the hand's blocking it. But if there's a connector in that puzzle, I may be able to use it as an intermediary. So let's investigate that. Yeah, the hand's in the way. You can see where the dashed line is coming from now. Can I see the green from here? Yes, it's there. Sadly, I couldn't see a connector in here. Just a fan, a teleporter, a box, and so forth. Which raises the question, which puzzle with a connector could I use? This one maybe? Maybe. Oh, hello. Haven't spotted that before. I'm trying to inspect this. There we go. Any luck here? Would I still be able to see the green from this far away? Probably just. Can I see where... Ah, the other hand's in the way. That's no good. Does this even have a connector in? It does have a connector in, to be fair. I'm leaning towards, can I break a connector out of a puzzle? If I can get a connector out of a puzzle, this will become trivial. Or should become trivial. Let me go back round here, actually. I want to have a closer inspection of the angle the beam needs to come from. If it's going to reach the right place. That is such an awkward place to reach. I'll tell you what, this puzzle would have been an absolute nightmare if I hadn't stumbled across that producer the first time when I was playing the game earlier. It does unfortunately make me worry that that there may be in other areas puzzles that are just as bad, but where I don't know where the producer is. Jammer and teleporter, no connector in here. Can I walk out there? Don't think so. No. Here? Nope. That is such an awkward angle. I verified that there were no connectors in here, didn't I? Indeed, there do not appear to be. I'm really not sure what to try next. My best thought at the moment is just try to go to the other puzzles and see if you spot something useful, like being able to break a connector out of one of the puzzles, that sort of thing. But even if I had a connector on the outside, I'm still not sure what my angle would be to connect it all up. Those teleporters don't work outside of puzzles, incidentally. I'm pretty sure we broke one out of a puzzle previously specifically to test that, and they just deactivate, which is a shame. Devs don't want us to have any fun. Oh, here's the connector. I don't think I have visibility on anything useful here. There's a box though. That's a good start. Can't drop here. No. I know you'd think you could just chuck this over the top, but you're not allowed. Nope, despite the promising start, I'm not very confident that there is a way to break a connector out of that one. It's possible I'm not supposed to break one out at all. It is possible that I'm supposed to solve it in some other way. I don't yet know what that other way would be. Trying to get eyes on the green connector from here. There. We actually don't have very good visibility on this point, map wide. I'm inclined to think that I am supposed to have a connector up there because there isn't very many other places where you'd even be able to access the green producer from. That seems well set up in that respect. But it feels like I would have to have a connector over here to connect to that. But then it feels like I'd need at least one more connector on top of that. To connect things up here. Which would mean breaking 2 connectors out of a puzzle, not just one. I suppose depending upon the puzzle that might not actually be much harder, but it might be much harder. Depending. Let's have a quick wander around the different puzzles. See what we can find. There's a connector in here then. Oh, I remember this one. This one might actually be a good one for breaking a part out of. Oh, I see what they've done to make that more difficult. A single box would do it though. Do we have access to a box? No. Not by the looks of it. Despite how high we get blown, doesn't look like there's an easy way for us to escape. Here's a question. You know what I said about the teleporters becoming inactive once you're outside of a puzzle? And so far as I'm aware, that is correct. What about teleporting from inside a puzzle out of a puzzle? If you're inside of the puzzle when the teleport starts, will the teleporter work? I don't know. I don't know mechanically how the deactivation of teleporters actually works. I don't know if it's looking at the region that the teleporter itself is within, or if it's just checking some flag in memory to see if the player is notionally in a puzzle right now or something. It's an interesting thought. If I could get a teleporter to work in the fashion I've just described, it would suddenly become very easy to get almost anything out of a puzzle. A problem. Oh. That's what I was about to say. a problem with that area in particular, though, is this reset is reset. Is that it's well designed such that you can't escape very easily. You're on a what's the word? A plateau with water all around the bottom. See you, Tato. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed what you the parts of the stream that you got to see. And hope the rest of your day goes well. That rock over there, if we can get to it, we might be able to do this with one connector. Let's investigate that. I called it a rock. What I really mean is that cliff. That rocky outcropping. There. Doesn't look straightforward to get to. Isn't it odd how whatever area you go to, all the other expedition members choose to go to that precise location as well. At that time. For a moment I thought that was a connector, but it obviously is not. This appears to be a dead end. Was that it? Is that where we were trying to get to? Yes, yes. Progress. Huh. I think this is the spot. Although I don't see the green. Maybe it was that. Climbing that doesn't look straightforward though. Haha! Is that it? Is that where the green would be? I'm not sure it is. Only got a good angle on that. There. That's where the green is. Yes, okay. Get a single connector out, bring it to this point, and we can do it. So we know it's possible now. Well, no, actually we don't, because we don't know it's possible to get a connector out of any of these puzzles, but we know we've managed to verify what the lower bound of what would need to be done is. I need to get one connector on the outside. Any connectors in here? I don't think there are. I am enjoying this, but I must say, this has been a lot harder than I was expecting it to be. Or maybe it would be more accurate to say it's a lot more time consuming than I was expecting it to be. Just the sheer amount of time that ends up being spent scouting things out. For example. Alright. If we're getting serious about this, then we need to become a bit more systematic. I need to visit every puzzle and assess it for the viability of getting a connector out. So this is puzzle number 1. I'm pretty sure we've done this before, but again, let's be systematic. Although getting a teleporter out might also work. Hey Pikachu, lovely to see you. How did your stream go? So I'm dismissing 1 for now. 2 2 I'll dismiss because we're pretty certain. I talked about that before, the fact that it's basically got a moat around it, which is going to prevent us from taking anything out. Where's 3? 3's up here. That's 3. How do I get there? How are you, Pikachu? How did your stream go? I successfully opened a treasure chest that ended up having a useless item. Oh, I see. That's the highlight of your stream, is it? Can I get down there safely and not die? Excellent progress, if I say so myself. Congratulations. This does look like a dead end, doesn't it? I don't think jumping down there is going to do anything for us. So we can dismiss 3. Is Dark Souls 3 really that labyrinthine? Hang on, there's no possibility I could use the box to get something out, is there? No, I was doing 2. Oh! I see. That's promising. It's a shame there was no connector in there. But there was a teleporter. Ah. How do I... Oh, probably here. Probably put that there and that. No. Surely I got the teleporter in there at some point. Yes, because you were saying that when you played Dark Souls 3 last time that you'd got lost, didn't you? I think that's why I made that mistake. Or why I got confused. I see. So are you doing the DLC currently? Oh goodness! It's an Avon raid. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hey Jake Shuffle, it's lovely to see you. How are you today? And how are you, Avon? How did your stream go? How are things? I'm surviving. Not a great day for me, but I'm surviving. How about you? How are you doing? Ah! I think I figured it out. I'm basically doing this puzzle again. There we go. I do have a bad feeling this teleport is just not going to work outside the puzzle, but it's something well worth investigating. Sorry, what's lurking? Were you asking something? I was just asking about I was asking more details about your progress in DS2 and specifically whether you were doing the DLC, because that's I believe what you said you were doing last time I asked, and if so, how far into which DLCs you are. Then again, I've only seen the Frozen Elysium one. Very productive actually. Took out 7 bosses in Elden Ring. Oh my goodness. That is a tremendous number of bosses. Well done you. Jake Shovel, nice to see you again so soon. Thank you for the shout out. Oh, that'll be thanks to Pikachu. She's on the ball with these things. Unfortunately, I'm not. But thank you for doing that, Pikachu. I hope your day gets better, Magnifico. Sending virtual hugs. Thank you. I was fighting the cold with the kitty. I see. There we go. I'm out. Wait, this works? No, it doesn't. As I thought, it doesn't work outside. That's okay though, because what I wanted to test is if I'm inside and it's outside, can I use it? Yes! Ha ha ha! Oh, this is a big game changer. Okay, in theory I should be able to get almost anything out of any puzzle now. There may be some rare exceptions where stuff is buried so deep inside a puzzle that I wouldn't be able to liberate it, but yeah, this is a significant breakthrough. 7 bosses? Yep. Rykard Fire Giant, Godskin Duo, Placid Usax, Malaketh, Gideon, and Godfrey. I think that's 7. Well, if it's a duo, you could argue it's 8. Gideon. Wasn't expecting that as the name of a boss. Do you not have Gideon's Bibles in America? I have no reason to do this at all, but oh, maybe I'm not allowed. The Bibles in all the hotels? Yep, those are the ones. I don't know, I avoid Bibles like the plague. Oh yeah, we got those. I just wasn't expecting them to appear in Elden Ring is all. I'm just looking for a connector I can liberate using this teleporter now. Wasn't there one in here? Yes! So with any luck, I can get this out now. Oh, come on. You were working a moment ago. No! Why was I able to use it with that one puzzle but not another? I think I can answer that. I wonder if each teleporter is tagged to a specific puzzle, so that I have to be in the puzzle that it came from for it to work. That's still not actually the end of the world, although it's very annoying. It makes what I've just achieved far less useful and far less impressive. Those are some fun bosses, though I don't like the duo. I bullied the duo. I expect to see that type of progress in your challenge stream, Jake Shuffle. I'll get right on that. The reason I say it's not the end of the world is I can at least... Yeah, I can get the box out. Okay. I stand by what I said, that this is nowhere near as good as it would have been if I could have used the teleport from any puzzle. But still, I may be able to do something with this. Yeah, I expected that. Can I teleport into a puzzle with a box? Now's... Do I want to do that, though? No, they thought of that one. Yes, because I have to be inside the puzzle for it to work. Alright, fair enough. We're learning. I have two boxes, but they're on opposite sides, which is a problem. I don't think that really helps us. Yeah. I don't think this helps tremendously. Alright, fair enough. Let's keep going. So 3 I've done. This is 4, isn't it? Can I get a connector out of here? Doesn't look like it. Not at present. So on to 5. Five is this way, apparently. Oh, have a nice lark, Avon. My progress was the best, though. My progress was the best, though. I opened the box. For those that aren't familiar with these streams, as you can see, it is going to be extremely chill. This is just me trying to solve puzzles for approximately 4 hours. Well, 3 to 4 hours. The one I'm currently on, in case you're wondering, is I need to get a green beam there, to that point specifically, to power a shrine, which is here. I know where to get the green beam from, although I don't think we have great visibility on it here, but it's like over in this direction. But I still don't know how to connect it up, and I'm pretty sure that I'm going to have to get a connector out of one of the puzzles to be able to do it. One thing I have done is I've managed to confirm myself that one connector would be enough. There is a point which can both see the source and the destination. Well, technically not the source of the green beam itself, but the next node along the way. So I know I only need one. I only need to get one connector out. But so far I haven't figured out how to do that. I don't, strictly speaking, know for certain that that's how they intended me to solve it either. All I know is it would work. I can't know, for example, that there isn't another way to do it that I haven't figured out. Right, I'm dismissing 6. I don't think... Well, there's no connector in there in the first place. I briefly thought about whether I could get a box out of there. But it didn't look like I could. Remote interchange. Ah, this is a promising one. I hope I haven't just trapped myself. I think I have. Oops. Oh no, there's a ladder there, we're good. Yeah, this is a promising one. Yes, there's 2 boxes. Ideally we need 3 though. But still. It's promising nevertheless. I certainly could get a connector. I may have it. Remember that box I managed to break out earlier? I reckon I could use it a ladder, use it as a staircase. I reckon I could use it to build a staircase even through a purple beam. Because we can travel through a purple beam, so why wouldn't that work? So going to all that effort to get that box out of that other puzzle earlier may not have been in vain whatsoever. Where was it from here? Where'd I leave it? Around here somewhere, I think. There, I see it. Can I walk across here? Is there a causeway? Oh, I've mucked up. No! This is fine. It's just set me back a little bit. I do feel like a dope, though. But we've done it once, so we can do it again. It's fine. I've just put myself back like 5 minutes or something. I'll have to escape with that box once more. Also means I'll have to redo the other end. To set up the green producer. How do I cross? Here? Okay, I got across that time. There must be a safer way. I must be doing that wrong. Let's keep going. Which puzzle was it I got? Oh, I remember. Was it puzzle number 1 I got the box from? Hang on, which way am I going? This way, I think. I'm not so sure, actually. Ah, through here, most probably. I think this will work. Is this the way I want to go? I think so. So I've just completely lost my my bearings. Isn't this where I got stuck before? So I've gone around in a circle. Wonderful. This is definitely the right way. How did I get turned around before? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Right, let's get the stuff done that needs to get done. So first things first. We need to get this box out of here, which we know how to do. Oops. That was careless. Take that off, put that there, put that there. Excellent. Take that off, put that back up here. Now hopefully I can jump out with this. Nope, not quite. Let's try repositioning. Come on, come on. And we're out. Right. But this is just a teleporter. What we really want is the box. But that's easy. Once I find the right entrance to this puzzle, because this puzzle has 2. Stick that there. Grab that. Back round. On the other side. Right. Leaving that there for just a moment. As I head up here. This is the other thing that reset when I got myself killed. So I need to quickly redo this as well. Grab that. This teleporter. Stick that here. Grab that. We go through. I need the connector as well, which is here. Create a hole in the copper here. Grab that, stick the teleporter through the hole in the copper. Teleport to the other side. Move this over so that I can see it from the window. Use the ladder to go back. Right, now we use this driller now to make a hole over here so that we can see the green source. There we go. What am I missing? I need to grab the... Where did I put the connector? There it is. And I should be able to see the teleporter, which I can, because I set that up earlier. Now I connect that up there, and I leave this here. If you see that point... Right, this is this statue, which is holding up that. That's got the connector on we're trying to connect the green to, and that little cliff over there, that's where I want to put the connector that I'm going to break out of another puzzle. Because that can see this green connector here, and it should also be able to see the connector on the other side of that hand, which is the connector that's being hidden by the hand currently. That's the overall... outline of what I'm trying to do. But we got this box out. Now I just need to make it back to the 7th puzzle, I think it was, without getting myself killed. And I don't remember the way back, to be clear. I'm just hoping I'll stumble across it. Looks like I have to go the long way, which is fine. I'm just worried about going into water that's a bit too deep. Because that drowns us, and if I... Well, we're an android. Not drowned, but that causes us to short circuit. I don't particularly want to have to do all that again. Is this the right way? Or is this the wrong way? It's a way. Hello there, Melville. Oh no, I think this is valid. Yep, I think this is taking us to the puzzle that we want. So the only thing I haven't scoped out yet, whoops, is whether I can have both boxes here on the inside and a connector, because that's what I need. If I take this away, right, because I've solved this puzzle, all the force fields have been lowered. So I don't, normally when you come to this puzzle, there would be a force field here and it's this jammer that would be keeping it down. But that isn't the case because this puzzle's been solved, all the force fields deactivated. Right, so that means I can swap the jammer for a connector, which is what we want. Now I just need to pull the connector out. Boom. Hang on. And pull the box out. There we go. This is what I meant by making a staircase. Indeed, I can get up here and I should be able to jump out now without actually touching the purple force field. The problem with the purple force field is it lets us through but not items. You'll see this got left behind. But my thinking is, I jump up here, grab that, jump out, and I've got the connector. Excellent. Now I just need to get to the right spot, and I should be able to have that shrine done. And be awarded my gold star. I say my gold star as if I already own it. Little bit arrogant. Earn the gold star. Half luck. Have a nice half luck, Pikachu. Right, next I need to find the right point. That is close to here actually. Right, there should be a way I can climb up the top around here because I've done it once before. Was it over here? Where was it? Here, I think. This just demonstrates the extent to which to solve these puzzles we have to not quite break the game, but do very unorthodox things. I have to get into locations which it looks like you're not supposed to be able to get to. Haha. Select. Select. I've only gone and done it. That's another shrine complete. And there's our gold star. Huzzah! Oh my goodness, that was a tough one.
If humankind had no more cause for war, it would make war for sport instead.
Okay. Oh, dearie me. Where's the compass? Oh, the compass never reactivated, I think because I jumped out of the puzzle instead of walked out normally. Okay. So in theory, if I just go into another puzzle and back out again, I get my compass back. Excellent. Right, heading to the Gold Gate puzzle now. I know there's one more shrine to do in this area. But that's the one where I was stuck and I thought I was going to need a hint. So I'll do the Gold Gate puzzle first and then I'll go back to it if I still feel like I need a hint. Oh, I am pleased at getting that one solved. That took a lot of scouting and thinking. Here's the Gold Gate puzzle for this area. Pillars of Ascension. Okay. Quite a wide area for a puzzle. A wide open area, I mean. I guess it's just surrounded by water to prevent people from surrounded by deep water, I should say, a moat to prevent people from getting in without unlocking the Gold Gate. Now what? Oh, I didn't know there's a Prometheus terminal here. So that means like, oh, there's a teleporter. That's how I get over there. So in principle I could skip this if I wanted using one of our Prometheus sparks. Not that I'm going to. What happens if I block this? Unclear. Right, okay. So that needs to be weighed down and the beam needs to be able to get through. I see. I probably should have taken the teleporter with me then. The only thing that worries me is this would be an easy one to get stuck on and not be able to continue. If I were... I guess I could teleport back up here, to be fair. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. I think I need to claim a few more parts. Or at least one more part before I can continue. Right, grab that. Teleport back over here. I'll stick that on there for now. No, actually, I don't want to do that, do I? I really do want the... Or do I? Actually, that's not a bad idea. Then I get the teleporter over there. Over there, specifically. Which is probably what I want. Because then I can do basically what I just did again. Ah, but I don't have a way back because I didn't bring a fan part with me. This is where I may have got myself stuck. I've got a bad feeling I am stuck. Yes, I think I am. I think, I hate to say it, I think I'm going to have to reset. That's a pity. Oh well. Oops. Over here. How did I do this before? Have I got myself stuck already? Oh dearie me. Alright, alright. Teleporter goes last. Just remember that. Grab that. Over here. Wonderful. Stick that on there. Now I can take the teleporter. Okay, not quite last. But almost last. Right, there we go. That goes there. That goes there. Excellent. I have a way back now. Now I just need to move. Hang on, that's not going to work. How am I going to make this work? I need to get that teleporter here. Good question. The box would disrupt the beam, I'm pretty sure. But we'll verify. Yeah, it does. So that's no good. Oh! Hang on. That was a handy little trick. And if I go back once more, I can grab that fan part as well. Excellent. That's a bit of progress. Connect that up. I don't need that there anymore. That can go there. I guess this has to go here. Now we go over here. Put that down. Oh, you already have a fan part. Oh, solved. Wonderful.
At some point, Athena and I were so consumed by our obsessions that we stopped being able to communicate.
Ah.
We loved each other, but Miranda's ghost hovered over every conversation. That kind of grief annihilates you. You can't ever be the same person again. That's when I decided to go back.
So that actually answers the question that I posed right at the beginning of the stream when I was doing the recap. How do I safely get back without getting myself short-circuited? There we go. I don't actually need this teleporter. Probably would have made more sense to leave it where it was, so that if I did muck up, I could go back, but never mind. So that's one shrine puzzle and one golden gate puzzle done in this area now. So there's just that one final shrine puzzle to go. But I still don't have much of a clue as to how I'm going to solve it. Let me check the notes. That's the one. I'm gonna have to look up a clue, unfortunately. I was hoping we'd find some sort of grid somewhere that looks a bit like that, but we didn't. It certainly doesn't look like a map of the area, so I'm really not sure what that is. I'm not sure how to approach this one. I'm gonna have to look up a hint, like I say. This pattern on the plaque is useless if you don't know what to do with it, so start by exploring. If you've already found what you're looking for, you'll know when you see it. Skip to hint 6. Well, I haven't. What you're looking for is visible from a distance and not a tiny object hidden in a corner somewhere. Look for secret areas instead. Okay. Fair enough. So just to remind us, that's what we're looking for. This is probably a solution specifically. I noticed that some of those squares are coloured in and some of them aren't. I'm guessing it's some sort of combination lock. We may be looking at a series of buttons or something of that sort. But the point is, whatever that corresponds to, apparently we can see from a distance. Might be worth checking in there, actually. Even if it's not in there, that's quite high up. Or did I try that already? Did I try going in there and finding that we actually didn't have very good visibility in there, or was that a previous area? I'm still keeping half an eye open for this thing we can apparently see from a distance. Not spotted anything yet. No! Ow. Should have been paying more attention. Beautiful guitar music. I don't think we have been up here recently. Those wings look interesting to explore. Oh, maybe we have. Doesn't look like we can do anything from here. Oh, it doesn't hurt us to go through it. There was a comment I know much earlier on in the game where they seemed to indicate it wouldn't be good for one to be put in front of that much energy, but we seem fine. Alright, can I safely get onto one of those wings? I forgot about this. Maybe Athena was particularly happy here. Shallow so far. Getting deeper. No, no way, no way, get out. Oh, I think we were a fraction of a second away from that going wrong. Nope, that didn't work. So you say whatever it is can be seen from a distance. It's not some little object hidden in a corner. Nope, still not seeing whatever it is. Let's keep going. There's more hint. Dancing? Oh yeah. So as we've been exploring this game, we've found little Easter eggs. Like this, and it's not been explained what they are. We recently, this is quite a major spoiler for the game, We recently found out that this Athena's fell asleep in a machine that was connecting her subconscious to all the machinery here, the advanced machinery. So this apparently is some part of her subconscious being expressed in hologram form. Make of it what you will. I was expecting them to be signaling for help. I'm playing too many games where everyone is unhappy. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. I guess it's harder to make a compelling story if everyone is happy all of the time. It was another perfect day. Where the perfect people lived their lives perfectly. But there was something different about this day. It was even more perfect than usual. Sounds perfectly boring. Yes. Oh, that's one of the puzzles, isn't it? I was trying to figure out what that was I was looking at. Interesting. I think I can get over there. I don't want everlasting happiness. That sounds boring. Still not found this thing I'm supposed to be looking for. I mean, I'm not rolling out the possibility it's been right in front of my eyes for some time, and I've just not realised that fact. But so far, no luck. Oh dear, I have to look up another hint. I don't seem to have spotted whatever it is I'm supposed to have spotted. Oh, that looks like it. I think I've just found it. Okay. Switches on them. It just says push button, okay. Well, first things first, I think this is it. I just need to orient myself. I need to figure out which way up this is supposed to be. That'll be why it has those missing pieces, I should think. Alright, which corner has a piece missing from it? The top right. Okay. That's missing. So that's the top right. Okay, we're looking at it in the right direction now. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Right. So it's that. Blimey. That. Oops. That. That. That and that. Is that not it? Is that not solved? Oh, maybe I got these two backwards actually. Maybe it was that and that. There we go. That sounded encouraging. So I think that's another area done. Oh, that was a very useful shortcut back to the start, which I wish I'd known about before. Hooray! Last gold star of the area.
When the heavens are silent, what is a prophet and what is a tyrant?
Interesting. Back to the VTOL and to the next area. I know I said it before, but I hope the next area isn't as hard as the one we've just been to. South 2. Let's go. Okie dokie. Let's pick a shrine and run to it. There's a shrine. Let's run to it. Carefully. Fortunately, we're an android, not a human, and we can survive significantly worse falls than a... Well, they call themselves humans, don't they? Not a Homo sapien. They can survive significantly worse falls than a biological human could. Ah! I'm supposed to get something there. Interesting. And then to there. Huh. Up the top? That's unexpected. Okay. I don't see the receiver here, which is a little strange. Blimey, I assume we've been up there. I assume. Have we? I don't know. It doesn't look like a normal puzzle area. I wonder if it's to do with this shrine puzzle, but I don't know how we'd get there. To be perfectly honest. Curious. I would be surprised if that's not related, but I don't know what I can do with it. Could that be where the receiver is? There's something up there. There was a zoom button. Is that a red producer I see? It's so far away. It looks like it's glowing though, which means it wouldn't be a receiver. But what would I even do with that if it were? Unclear. Alright, let's go back and follow this the other way. This just goes here. Yeah, I could get a signal there if I wanted. Oh, we're back to the grav shifter levels, are we? Oh, was that what I was looking at earlier? Hang on. No, if I can, let's try connecting this up. Can I jump down? There we go. Ah, that goes there. It's obviously been a while since I've done this puzzle. Good thing we didn't get skewered then on that connector. That would have been very sad. Right. Only thing I have here is blue, so I assume they want blue? Anyway, I've hooked that up. It's still not clear on what I'm doing with it, but at the very least it will make it more visible, especially from a distance. Ah, it would let me get blue into this puzzle, which may not have any blue. It doesn't seem to have a connector, so that would be pointless. Okay. Right, was I correct in thinking I saw... Maybe I didn't. There it is. Yes, I can get up there that way. Right. Okay, that's a major breakthrough. I should be able to actually get up there and see what's there. As long as I can get an appropriate angle. Over here? Yes, I can. Because that's one of those gravity plates. These grav shifters allow you to make tractor beams, but only on one of these gravity plates. This is my terminology, incidentally. I don't know what the game calls all this stuff. Well, I know they call the grav shifters because it does actually tell you that. But things like this gravity plate, I don't think we've ever been told what the proper name would be. There we go, and I'm up. That's a bit of a breakthrough. Huh, what I was seeing was an inverter. I could get the blue from there, but the only question is, where would I send it? So I can make red, but I don't think you had a receiver, did you? Oh, you do have a receiver. Is that a green receiver? That's very interesting. So now I need an RGB converter. So I've got blue and I have red already. Ah, I see the receiver now. It's a green receiver. So now I need an RGB converter to make green. Well, there's only two possibilities. Either there's an RGB converter very close to here, or I'm supposed to liberate one. There's not really an alternative. By liberate, I mean take it out of a puzzle. There's a box, which is no help. Guess I'm taking it out of a puzzle. Probably. Alright, well, if that's the case, then we're going to have to get systematic, like we did before. By which I mean, I'm going to go to every single puzzle in order, and in each puzzle I'm going to assess how likely it is that we're going to be able to get the tool that I need out of that puzzle in particular. So for example, we want an RGB converter, so if the puzzle doesn't have an RGB converter in it, that's a good evidence that that puzzle is going to be no help. Although not positive proof, because remember in the last area I ended up solving one of those types of problems by getting a box out of one area, which I was then able to use to help me get a connector out of another one. So I do need to assess everything. I'm really not seeing very much here. They must have a connector somewhere. At the minimum. Which I haven't seen yet. I say that because I have a producer and a receiver. Ah, I'd have to send a signal over the top to get there. So probably from there? There really should be a connector in here. I think I'm supposed to end up with a connector on there, which is connected to that and to that. But all I'm seeing is the grav shifter. I don't know. I don't see the things we need. So I'm going to suggests that that puzzle's no help. Let's try number 2. We're already using a connector from here, and I think that and the grav shift is all that's here. Yes, by the looks of it. Alright. On to number 3, when I can find it. That's 3. So again, I think I can solve that shrine puzzle if I can liberate an RGB converter from one of the puzzles. Which means I need to find a puzzle that even has an RGB converter. This one doesn't. And it doesn't have anything else in that I would consider particularly useful to solving this problem either. Alright, not number 3 then. Number 4. Where's number 4? Oh, is that another sprite puzzle? Which we've already done. Okay. This is one of the ones I must have done. I must have stumbled across the sprite when I was doing the story missions, and I just decided to complete it anyway. Oh, lateral thinking. Yeah, I remember this one. The solution was to like put the connector there or something, I think. There's a box there. Connector here. Nothing else? Nothing else? This would have been a good way to do the transferring of beams though, because you end up so high up in the air on this big gravity plate. Oh, that's not the way they did it. Oh well. There we go. On to number 5, I guess. Where are you, number 5? There you are, you're this way. Recycling. There's a box there. Still no RGB converter. There is a box in here, which if I could get it out might be helpful, but then again it might not. It certainly wouldn't solve the problem on its own. Oh, a fox! Look at Mr. Fox go. Oh, where are you? There you are. Who's a good fox? You're a good fox. Yes, you are. Hello there. Hello, Mr. Fox. We'd better get on. Number 6. Other side. Driller. Grav shifter. Is that everything? That appears to be everything. Okay. Still no RGB converter. I'm becoming increasingly concerned that there are none. It just seems so unlikely. If there genuinely were none, then I am at a complete loss as to how we're supposed to get a green beam to that receiver. Box there, box there. 2 boxes means that it massively increases the odds we can get stuff out. 3 boxes would mean we definitely could. But again, not the stuff that we need. Alright, it's number 8 and then on to the optional ones. The double triangle puzzles. See if either of them has an RGB shifter in it. They're more likely to, because the double triangle puzzles, the optional ones, are often more likely to be slightly off theme for a particular area. That accumulator's nice, but that's still no good unless we could generate a green beam in the first place. I think that's a jammer, certainly not an RGB converter, so no luck there. On to the 2 optional ones. Wait, that's not an optional one. I must have gone past it. Not quite sure how I missed this. I must have just confused myself. Which one's this? 7. Yeah, we've been in here. Alright, this is the first double triangle puzzle of 2. Do you have an RGB converter inside? That's a connector. That's a grav shifter. That's a box. No! Oops. I remember this one quite well as well. This one quite well also. Alright, just one more to check. If there's no RGB converter there in the next location we're going, I don't know what I'm gonna do. It seems to me that that is the only tool that would allow us to complete that puzzle. I can't rule out the possibility that I walked past one when I was examining one of the puzzles, but I mean, I was fairly careful. Fairly thorough, I suppose I mean. Ow. Wait, is the other one the one that was right next to the puzzle in question? I think it was, so we have already checked that one. No RGB converter. How then? Yeah, it is. Let me double check. There is definitely no RGB converter in here. There is not. I don't know then. Here's the thing. We have blue and we have red. And what we need is green. Let me double check. I'm not going mad, right? It would be embarrassing, but it is green, isn't it? It is. It is green. It is green we're supposed to produce. How? I need an RGB converter to do this. There's no other way. Unless there's a green beam somewhere, but a green producer. But if there were a green producer somewhere, why have us... why set it up like this? Why set it up so that we can easily get the blue there, and then have an inverter of all things up there? Remembering, of course, that an inverter will just turn blue to red or red to blue. Inverters, at least so far in this game, have never been able to produce green. Like, my point is, if I was supposed to be able to get green to there directly, there would be no reason to have that area up there with an inverter. So what I'm getting at is it seems like there is good reason to believe I was correct up to this point. I was supposed to have blue there and I was supposed to have red there. And how do you get from red and blue to green? Using an RGB converter. So where is it? Is it stowed away somewhere in the level? As opposed to inside a puzzle. That's the only thing I can think. Ooh. More ruins, or not ruins, what are the names, like artifacts. Of the old humans. The biological humans. They must have like stowed a RGB converter around here somewhere, surely. I can always check the hints I found. Hello? Well, would you look at that? Okay, now we're getting somewhere. That gives me something to work with. Can I just walk straight on this? I can. Good. Because it's a gravity plate and that's how they work. Why can I not jump over here? There we go. Imagine actually doing that movement. Like, this thing is producing its own gravitational field. It's holding you to it, and then you actually have to like walk onto another plate at like right angles, or even worse angles than that, like that. Imagine how peculiar that would feel. Where do I go from here, though? Down here, probably. Ah! Ow. I may have forgotten the direction in which the planet's gravity was actually pointing. I know I'm upside down now, aren't I? Oh, that looked like for a second it gave me a prompt. Yes, I'd like to jump off. There we go, got it. Oh, Prometheus spark. I mean, that's cool, but that doesn't help me solve that puzzle. Which is what I really want to do. Is that it? No. That's the twig. That's the twig. Nothing yet. What was that noise? That was weird. Couldn't tell you. Oh. No luck so far. I'm just parkouring around here in the wild, desperate hope that if I reach the top I'll see an RGB converter, which hasn't happened yet. Nice view though. Oh, careful. Don't want to fall off from up here. Not particularly. There we go. What is that structure? I don't recognise it. That might be my next place to investigate. Oh wow, look at all the desert around us. Remember when Miranda was saying about how this whole area couldn't support life and that they were going to use the technology they developed to terraform it? This area here must have looked like that Badlands out there originally. Well, I hate to say it, but so far no sign of any RGB converter, which is what we came here in the hopes of finding. It's a pleasure to meet you, Jasuis and Sammy. I hope you're having a good day. How is my autism? Well, it's not ideal, but it is how I am. I've got the ask me about my autism question up. To prompt people to, you know, if they have any questions, to ask me anything about it. Is there anything in particular you're curious about, or would you like me to just tell you a few things about it? Or are you already familiar? Oh, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh, that must have been the noise I heard before. I thought it was something in game. That must have been you following. I think I'm going to look up a hint for this one. It's a shame, but I don't see how it's possible without an RGB converter, and I have looked and looked and looked. Right, let's find ourselves a hint. Where am I now? I'm in South 2, aren't I? Is this South 2? Let me see. It would have been East 1 through 3, North 1 through 3. Yeah, I would have been 2. There's another item you need and it's close by. If you haven't already, have a look towards the northeast. If you've already found this item, skip to hint 7. Northeast. Down here? Oh. Okay, there's something going on over here. Alrighty then. There's the RGB converter I've been looking for a good long while. Well, I'm glad we've located it. Doesn't look the most straightforward place to get to, does it? That looks awfully rectangular, doesn't it? For something that's notionally naturally forming in rock. Let me up! Let me up! Where we're going now. Have an excellent day. Okie dokie, Avon. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you enjoyed the portion of the stream you were able to see. And you have yourself an excellent day too. Ah! I see. There's another fan. So presumably I'll start over here. Ah, this is making sense now. I think we can do it. Right, over here. Whee! Over here. Whee! We have the RGB converter. Well, hey. Hello, je suis son Sammy. Right, now I just need to connect this all up. Where's the blue? There. Well, hey, it's done. Thank you.
The honest philosopher is rewarded with poison. The hypocrite is rewarded with power.
That is a reference to two actual philosophers, isn't it? Who was it, the one that was forced to eat hemlock because they refused to... they had beliefs that weren't popular. And they refused to compromise on their principles. That's the one that they mean by rewarded with poison. But the hypocrite gained power. That's interesting. Again, I think that's probably a reference to a real person, but I don't know who it is. Oh, it wasn't Plato or Aristotle that were poisoned, was it? Gotta look first a bit. Give me a shout if you need anything. Okie doke. I'll probably be wrapping up soon, just so that you're aware. I've got one more puzzle I want to complete today. Before then, have a nice lurk. I might actually look up who those were. Okay, no collision there, for some reason. Our next Golden Gate puzzle, outside the box. Oh, let me see. Looking up the one that was forced to drink poison first. Socrates. Convicted of impiety and corrupting the youth of Athens. Rather than renounce his philosophical mission or accept exile, he accepted the court sentence and drank the hemlock he had been given. Looking at the other one now. Possibly Critias, it looks like. He studied under Socrates. Despite Socratic lessons on ethical conduct, Critias helped impose a brutal regime, seizing property, executing political opponents, and crushing democratic freedoms. Whereas Socrates paid for his integrity with death, Critias was rewarded for his betrayal of Athenian democracy with real political power. That sounds like it. So Socrates and Critias. Right. Where were we? Grav plate. Inverter. Grav shifter. Another grav plate. Fan. Box. Right. Blue receiver, but this blue receiver is going to toggle the force fields by the looks of it. Do I even want to get in there? Where's the exit? I mean, I assume this place exists for a reason, but it is peculiar. Oh, I go up there and the exit's probably up the top. Yeah, I can see it. Okay, so getting in there is the ultimate... getting in there's the goal, but I need the grav shifter pointed up there. Okay, and I need that to turn on while I'm here. That's curious. Okay. Red there. That box seems largely useless. Except for being able to be swapped for the inverter, I think. The inverter seems a bit pointless, really. Because we're not given a connector. We're just given a red producer and a blue receiver and this inverter. So why not just have it be a connector with a blue producer and a blue receiver, or a red producer, or a red producer and a red receiver? Why bother to have... What is the utility in swapping it? It doesn't seem to add anything to this puzzle. Is this just a timing thing? No. I don't think I'd be able to get over there quickly enough. I can't guarantee I couldn't, but it doesn't look like I could. The only other thing I can think is if I were to put a box on that fan and have this on top of it and do the beam over the top. That would allow me to do everything over here, which would probably be a bit quicker. The problem is I need the grav shifter to get anything over there, and it's a grav shifter I'd have to swap out. Which raises questions. Just out of curiosity, if I put this back... In theory, could this work? No. That's nowhere near high enough. That's okay. That answers that question. Alright, let's review. Where are we in solving this? Actually, the utility of this is kind of in question. I think I see the solution. I think I don't need the grav shifter in the final part of this puzzle at all. I think I need the box. And the reason the box is so useful is because it's going to let me block the beam going to the blue here. Which means I can take it away when I'm over there. Oh, but I've forgotten about the need for the grav shifter when I'm over there. Ah, that's not going to work. It was a nice idea. Since it lets me do this. But then I have no way up there. Okay, then I need to block the beam with the grav shifter then. That's what that means. But how do I get the grav shifter over here? It can't pull itself. Or can it? With the box? Maybe. Maybe it can. That's an interesting idea. We've probably done this before and I've just forgotten. Whee! Good. Oh, let me down. There we go. Right, okay. I was just getting the location right there. Did that work? No, it didn't. Oh, that's a pity. I genuinely had high hopes that would work. I'm half tempted to try it once more, just in case. Just in case that was some sort of fluke that it didn't work. Oh, it was a fluke it didn't work. Oh, thank goodness I checked. It would have been very easy for me to have just concluded from that, oh well, it doesn't work. And then to have just completely dismissed it as a whole branch, just completely dismissed that whole branch of possible solutions, and then I'd have been here for ages before I tried it again, because I'd have already convinced myself it doesn't work. Okay, right idea, but I need to shift this slightly. Anyway, I think we've done it. We'll see. Was that what we had to do on the stowaway puzzle? Put a grav shifter on top of a box. There we go. I think that's done. Well, hey. It is done.
When I got back to New Jerusalem, I hid the truth. Not just about Athena and the island, but everything. My grief. My personal opinions about where the city was headed, all of it. I became the dusty old curator people wanted me to be. Except, of course, that the whole thing was a front. I didn't care about the museum, and I certainly didn't care about the archive scholars and their endless, tedious discussions, no matter how much they fawned over me. No. What I needed was access to the tools. Studying the archive hasn't answered any of our questions about humanity, but it has taught us something. And that's data recovery.
Oh, so that's what he was doing. So the stuff that he was trying to hack, reverse engineer that Athena built, I wonder if that's something to do with Miranda. What would he even recover though? Because if her body was completely obliterated, unless there was a backup somewhere, and if there was, why would they need data recovery tools to access it? Unless there was a backup somewhere, how's he going to get her back? Anyway, that's another 4 areas completed. In 4.5 hours this time. So I don't know, my rate's about the same as last time I guess, only slightly slower. An extra, 7.5 minutes per area approximately. Goodness me. Still, good progress. Right, we better wrap up for tonight. I hope you enjoyed it. And also, if you didn't enjoy it, feel free to let me know. Like, that's useful information as well. I know these streams haven't been as popular as other streams, at least not on Twitch. I think we will raid Art Dad. What's he playing? He's playing Bloodborne. That should be good. What was I thinking? Oh yes, Pikachu. If you're still listening, I'm about to wrap up. My wonderful, wonderful mod and friend and collaborator, I should say. So upcoming streams. Tomorrow is going to be more. It's Thursday, isn't it? So it's going to be more Dark Souls 2. Friday will begin with more It Takes Two with Pikachu. And then we'll probably do some Bloodborne after that. I'm on to Lawrence, if that means anything to you, the boss. Lawrence, the first vicar. And then on Saturday, we're going to continue with the Talos Principle 2. I wouldn't guarantee it, but there's a moderate chance we'll end up finishing this campaign in Talos 2 next time. It depends. It depends how long it takes me. If I can finish the optional puzzles in another 4 hours, then it may be worth my finishing the game that night. I don't know. I don't know how long the finale is. Point is, we're getting very close to the end of this part of the game. I do know from the main menu that there appears to be other content we can explore, but I don't know what that is. I don't know how long it is. I don't know if it has a well-developed story like this does or not. But yeah. Anyway, so just to recap, Thursday Dark Souls 2, Friday It Takes Two with Pikachu, followed by Bloodborne. Then Talos Principle 2 on Saturday, then we get back round to Monday, which is Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, Talos Principle 2, and so on. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I would also announce it on our Discord server. Thank you for joining me, everyone. I appreciate each and every one of you. I appreciate everyone that's kept me company in chat, and I appreciate everybody that has lurked. You're the reason that I do this, genuinely. And I hope you all have a... Oh, hang on, I was going to raid, wasn't I? Nearly forgot. Let's raid Art Dad. But yes, I do hope you all have a wonderful night. And we will be raiding in 3, 2, 1. Right, have a wonderful night, everyone.